So off and running here, the first half underway. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And good pressure high up the pitch. Liverpool have given it away. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal, shaping to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dembélé. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Wirtz. Well read to ease the pressure. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Really good challenge. Good-looking pass. Possible chance. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And PSG showing good width here. Chance to take the lead. And the defensive intervention there. Wirtz. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is. And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Intelligent ball. There's the shot. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Well, a joy to watch. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Florian Wirtz. And in the right position to read it. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And Ousmane Dembélé. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nevsh. And PSG giving it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And taken away from Salah. Thoughtful play. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. João Neves. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. He fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Opportunity. And safely dealt with. Isaac. Now with Wirtz. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Who can they pick out? And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. And the chance slips away. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? A fine reading of the situation. Well, a touch too heavy there. Wirtz. Isaac takes the shot. That was going in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Kvaratskhelia. That's a good-looking shot. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Vitinha. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Clearance needed to be better. Will be for real. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, pressing really high. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Has a go. Oh, great save. And over it comes. Atletico ceding possession. Must take the lead here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, an incredible block. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Kane. Could be troublesome. A really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And flying forwards here. Crossing possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koke. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Kimmich. Really good interception. Released it nicely. Griezmann! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away again. Griezmann. Oh, Bayern Munich have possession again. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half story has been told then. Here. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Kane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Olise. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Kane. Now with Musiala. There's the shot. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Marcos Llorente. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kane. And Diaz has it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a useful cross. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Good pressure to win it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, no stopping him. Oh, chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Winning it back high up the pitch.
They've got to play it right now.
Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. And given away by Atletico. Excellent run in possession. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcos Llorente. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Splendid defending. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dembele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
An effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Now a decent position. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. And Bellingham. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And the deflection means a corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Cross fired over. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. And the first half is in. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Minch. Maybe dangerous here. And Dembele's given it away. Now what can they do from here? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Dembele. Can he? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mbappe. PSG couldn't keep it. Giving it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Nuno Mendes.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
PSG doing well to regain possession. Good-looking pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And striking it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly.
And he's in. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And having a go! So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Salah! Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Grafenberg. Confident play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
McAllister. Here's Isak. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, from close range, not ideal. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
It's looking promising. Oh, big moment. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Able to skip past his man. Koke. Griezmann. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He's on the run. Salah. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Can they set up a chance? Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Alvarez. And continues his run. To give them the advantage. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isak. Gakpo. Chance for Isak. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Wirtz. And playing it through. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lookman. Koke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, great piece of individual skill. Effective challenge. Marcos Llorente. Well, nicely cut out. Koke. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Trying to tee it up. And taking it without any trouble at all. And suddenly on the front foot. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Lookman. Atletico have given it away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And an opening! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, out of play, under pressure. And that's great work to keep it in play. And good anticipation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Given away by Atletico. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And the shot. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. And there's the delivery. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Koke. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Isaac. Liverpool have given it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. Here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Teep decides to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Jamal Musiala. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this.
This is a message for Andy Toppin. That's Andy Toppin. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. And players waiting in the centre. Offside the decision. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, really close with that effort. Olise. Kane. High pressing and good high pressing. Fancies it. That was going in. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Not the pass he had in mind. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And teammates around him. Happy to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Bayern's attacking play. They just haven't played with any intensity. Mind you, they are still in this one.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous ball. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Harry Kane. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, so back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, might be. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Has eyes for goal! And foiled by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And a timely intervention. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real using width to good effect. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Olise, trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. They keep going. Has a go. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Tension building, still level. Kane! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. In with a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, big moment. Vital block there. Counter-attacking chance. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And we will have just one additional minute. Splendid challenge, that. Ball fans, not. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk. Chance to finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And playing it through. Nicely saved. Gakpo. Well, they have the ball once more. Isak. Decent position. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. That's a good pass. Vigorous defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he saw the situation developing. Isak. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Mo Salah. And caught by the keeper. João Neves. Possession lost by PSG. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Shot is on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. And he's chance to shoot. And the keeper grabs it. Kvaratskhelia. Well read to ease the pressure. Possible chance. And a goal courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Kvaratskhelia. Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it. Going short. Grafenberg. That's a good-looking ball. Chance still on. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, he's through here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Danger building. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Liverpool have the ball once more. Dembele. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Lovely weight. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. Dembele. Just cutting off the supply. Isaac. It's there for him. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they could break at pace. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Ferreira. Oh, surely! And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? shortly. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kane. And Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. This could level it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Olise trying to open up the defence, and just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And really closing him down here. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Musiala. And a timely intervention. And Bayern have the ball once more. Musiala. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And running free here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Luis Diaz. Alvarez. Strong but fair tackle. Olise. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Koke. Lookman. And playing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It is the first half story has been written. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Might lead to a chance. Griezmann! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Luis Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the equaliser? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They keep going. And cuts inside. And it's opening up. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Koke. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Luis Diaz. Atletico have it back. Good situation for Griezmann. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Alvarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Now sending it in. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Kimmich. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Atletico have it once again. And he has options available. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, chance! Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Alvarez. Really good challenge. Ball lost by Bayern. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And teammates around him. And tidy defensive play. top side. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Mbappe. And holds on to it confidently. Dembele. And Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Valverde. Getting in there to intercept. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he's through here. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. He's in here. Oh, a smart stop. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Valverde. Nuno Mendes. Really favours this position. Textbook defending inside the box. Dembele. Fabian. An effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Untidy phase of play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And playing it through. Now opening things up. And he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Federico Valverde. And there to intervene. Mendes. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interesting pass. Aurelien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. That's a good pass. In behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Thoughtful play. And he got to it fairly easily. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Will it go in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Smart defending. Valverde. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Danger building. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Delightful pass. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
And good anticipation. Mbappe. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, off the line. In a decent position now. Brilliantly blocked. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vinicius Junior. Under real pressure here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ferreira. Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
And he read it superbly. It's looking promising. Really sound defending. Oh, you'll have a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. It's a fierce effort. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fabian. On to Neves. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Night in prospect, here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with... Takes aim! And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mo Salah. And that's great work to keep it in play. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Seemingly no one can stop him. Griezmann! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Salah. Now with Gravenberch. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Can he find the right pass? Wirtz. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat is there. This could be the equaliser. How good was that? Nicely cut out. Griezmann! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But nothing comes of it. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Isaac. Now the keeper grabs it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Isaac. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And that will do. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Wirtz. Now Griezmann. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And given away by Atletico. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And perhaps Griezmann. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Can he finish? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save. Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Salah. Wirtz. And teammates around him. Liverpool have it all to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Koke. Oh, danger here. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Isaac. Florian Wirtz. Alvarez. Can he finish? And foiled by Van Dijk. And that sides, and it's nothing to... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, surely! Given away by Real Madrid. Took a touch on the way through. And he's fired over the corner. Well, got it away. Mbappe. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Luis Diaz. And defending as a unit. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Musiala. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's a neat move. This could square the game. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Bayern have given it away. Vinicius. And he struck the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Valverde. Vinicius. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kimmich. Fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Musiala. And the flag has gone up, offside. And teammates around him. Vinicius! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Stanisic. And Diaz has it. And striking it. Oh, fearless! So a half an hour remaining. Played into the box. Well, no damage done. Olise. And firing it. And did just enough defensively. Well, now they have possession. Good attempt. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Alexander-Arnold. Delivering it into the box. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Decent idea. Could go ahead. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. High-quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given it away. It's a fierce effort. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Musiala. Lovely weight. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. Opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Politano. De Bruyne now. No, high quality defending. And the lead beckons. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Teammates available. He's in behind. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good idea. Dybala. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rasmus Højlund. Nice weight on the pass. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Daniel Malen. And fed forwards. And the decision offside here. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he might be through here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kevin De Bruyne. Roma regaining possession. Could be threatening. And it must be. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And a free kick given. Given away by Napoli. Now what can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, this could really help the cause. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the Partenope showing good width. De Bruyne waiting. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, successfully cut out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Daniel Malen. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And that's sloppy. And that's comfortably gathered. Lobotka. Might work out. Celik. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Politano. And the flag does go up, offside. Doniel Malen. Determined block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intercepted effortlessly. Waited well. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Thoughtful play. Real chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In behind. Oh, top goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
De Bruyne. Real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Brian Cristante. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a fierce effort. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Leonardo Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Napoli. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Just 10 minutes to go. Cross could be useful. Good conditions for the counter. And easily intercepted. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Brian Cristante. Kone. Rasmus Højlund. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Doniel Malen. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. The hype has been... And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, a really good run. And a throw-in it's going to be. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And looking towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Exploiting the wide area. Pinamonti. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Domenico Berardi. Rowe. It's there for him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kone. Oh, that's splendid play. And striking it. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Lewis Ferguson. Bernardeschi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Kone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance for the leveller. Just couldn't get it through. Well, defenders having to cover up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Kone. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And crossed in there. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Andrea Pinamonti. Mario. Well, full marks for getting past him. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Domenico Berardi. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. In a decent position. Opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And here's Castro. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Plenty of support here. Can he score? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Miranda. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Interesting pass. And losing the ball there. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And the right place to cut out the pass. It's there for him! Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, a touch too heavy there. A very good tackle. And now Castro. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Matic. And he takes it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Giving it a go. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Castro with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there. Over it comes. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Chance here. Oh, an incredible block. That's a useful cross. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Oh, surely! Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay. Crossing possibilities. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And a very good challenge. Good distribution. Can they carve out another one? Opportunity! Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
And Thuram with the feed. Oh, fearless!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Amir Rahmani. And danger averted. Well read. Højlund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yildiz. Now a decent position. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Politano. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Francisco Conceição. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lobotka. De Bruyne has support. Opportunity it is. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Højlund. Decent idea, and it's opening up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. David. And on to Yildiz. And played in. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. De Bruyne. And the chance slips away. McKennie. Good weight on that pass. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Stanislav Lobotka. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Will it happen for them? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Amir Rahmani. And a timely intervention. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Højlund. Careless to concede the free kick. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Oh, disappointing end to that. De Bruyne could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the keeper taking care of the situation. De Bruyne. Højlund. It's a weighted pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And Yildiz with the feed. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
He'll have a go here. And good safe hands on display. Højlund. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity it is. What late excitement. And the match is... reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Thoughtful play. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could be dangerous. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Well worked piece of pressing. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the pass by Dybala gobbled up.
That's really good awareness there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Dangerous ball. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kone. Dybala. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. It might still be problematic. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Federico Bernardeschi. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it go in? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And with that, the first... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very effective pass. Opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Bernardeschi, chance to equalise. Stunning piece of defending. And the through ball. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Confident play from Dybala. Ferguson. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Maybe dangerous here. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Ferguson. And on to Bernardeschi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dybala. It's there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brian Cristante. And he read it superbly. Now just the tackle that was needed. Kouadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Decent pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. Able to skip past his man. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Teammates in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Dangerous ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brilliant piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Released it nicely. Can he score? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Conceição. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
He has teammates around him. And the defensive intervention there. Kefren Turam. Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that's a clever ball. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Weston McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The real chance. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Kefren Turam. And on to McKennie. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ulises Garcia. Now with Kone. Has a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Weston McKennie. Oh, nice ball. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can bring it out now. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
And it's opening up. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Yildiz not closed down. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, the threat could be there. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Tidy defending from Locatelli. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thoughtful play. Still pressure. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Locatelli. Juventus recovering possession well. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Bremer. Oh, needed more precision. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And the defensive intervention there. Kenan Yildiz. Jonathan David. Searching for the angle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. David. And good anticipation. Jonathan David. And on to Cambiaso. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Jonathan David. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Oh, useful ball. And a significant block following that cross. Deflection then over the touchline. Good-looking cross. Well, threat over for now. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Untidy, Matic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Takes it on! Building all week. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Has eyes for goal! And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. A sloppy passage of play. And goes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. From well out. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Højlund. Well, a shot from miles out. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Dybala. It's there for him. Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trying to connect. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dybala. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Put in by De Bruyne. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Well read to win possession back. Simple save, really. Dybala. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. A chance now with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Dybala. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And having a go! The first half here comes to an end. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Showing gumption, keeping it out.
He just got his body in the way.
Well, they could break at pace. Showing ambition. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Doniel Malen. Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It will be a goal kick here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. Scott McTominay. Possibilities for them to counter. Still racing forward. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Højlund. So the referee says goal kick. Kone. Brian Cristante. Promising possession, this. And he might be through here. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Napoli come away with it. This could be troublesome. Audacious from there. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Lobotka. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending. Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Ferguson. Just cutting off the supply. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Garcia. Oh, showing good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Garcia. Matic on the ball. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a misplaced pass there. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Matic. Has a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. There's the shot. Oh, it's off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Untidy to lose the ball. Matic. Pinamonti has it. And an opening. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good-looking ball. Freuler in possession. Can he score? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Garcia. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is hot. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ismail Kone. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And now Castro. And given free... Oh, chance! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, it strikes the bar. And a timely intervention.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And swiftly ending that attack. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ferguson. And now with Bernardeschi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Remo Freuler. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. João Mario. And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ismail Kone. Mario. Just cutting off the supply. Now what can they do from here? And firing it. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Lewis Ferguson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Well, still time for them to level it. Timely intervention. Ferguson. And on to Bernardeschi. And a throw-in it's going to be. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to tee it up. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kone. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
For sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Lovely weight. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
McKennie. And it's a quality pass. Fully committed. Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And no worries for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Delightful pass. Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Thuram. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Has eyes for goal. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Amir Rahmani. Højlund. It's with McTominay. And De Bruyne is in here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Just over the top in the end. Thuram. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Conceição, and the cross goes in. And wasteful from Napoli. McKennie. A good vision from McKennie. Flag raised for offside. And an astute piece of defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. McKennie! And that attempt had too much height on it. Kevin De Bruyne. On to David. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Højlund. Good tackle. Thuram. And in with a real chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
And slipped through beautifully. And offside here. Thuram. Offside by quite a lot. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Yildiz. Now with David. Promising position, this. And there's a quality defender in action.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And cutting it out. Scott McTominay. Trying to tee it up. Tremendous block. Cambiasso. Jonathan David. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. David. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And the counter-attack looks on. Fine pass. Offside the decision. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jonathan David. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And unable to keep possession. Feeding it through. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, that's great defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Given away by Napoli. Decent position. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but down for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent pass. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Ferguson. And giving the ball away. Cristante. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, useful ball. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Here's Cristante. Top-class defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, left his man behind here. Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Plenty of options. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ferguson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brian Cristante. Trying his luck. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here. And this game is playing with our emotions. Here's Castro. It's with Dybala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And room now out on the flank. Remo Freuler. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Can he put them ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Quadio Kone. In a decent position. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mario. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Excellent vision from Dybala. And with that, the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Bernardeschi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dybala. Delivering it into the box. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Cristante. Oh, tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Remo Freuler. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Dybala. Well, did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he? The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? In with a chance. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Quadio Kone. Moving it forward. Fine pass. That's going to be a Roma throw. And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nice weight on the pass. Vital intervention. Tremendously strong in the tackle. On the attack in the closing phase. But the danger averted for now. Decent position. Can he finish them off? Super challenge. Wow. Threading it. Nice looking move. What late excitement. And the match is level. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is the whistle. Fans. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Conceição. Just cutting off the supply. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Nicely saved. Over it comes. Closing down well. And an opening. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kone. Pinamonti has it. Armand Loriente. Happy to shoot. Wonderful block. Textbook defending inside the box. Good through ball. And conceding the throw-in. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To level matters! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Torstved. Now opening things up. Well read to ease the pressure. Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. Delightful pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Promising looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. And in the right position to read it. Takes the shot. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Kefren Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. And the ball is loose. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead to give them the lead here? Well, still a chance. Well, successfully cut out. Will it happen for them? Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Trying to pick out a teammate. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Decent chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, that's splendid play. And there goes. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Corner kick played in. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Decent position, and an opening! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Gives it a go! Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, just look at those stats. In terms of chances, Juventus have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Good-looking effort! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Conceição. On to David. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Given away again. That's a high-quality pass. Conceição. Corner coming up for Juventus.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Conceição. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now a decent position. And Sassuolo losing possession. Good distribution. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Trying his luck. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Garcia. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. Great defending. This could square the game. Splendid defending.